everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. To throw right away, here's Montana. He finds his man, complete. It's Gonzalez. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The end result, 21 yards. Now Montana. Over the middle, complete. That's Moss. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. And he remains perfect on this opening drive. Charles now 5 of 5 and another first down to work with.
He's like one of those great shooters in basketball that has his rhythm, has his confidence. He doesn't think anything is going to miss right now. As far as he's concerned, he's going to be perfect the entire game. And who's to say that it won't happen the way he's throwing it right now?
This duo locked in, 14 yards there and a first down. Operating out of the gun, here's Montana. Got a man, it's Randy Moss. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Well, they're not hiding who their central focus is on offense. Charles, he already now has 4 receptions here on this opening drive.
And I know people who are watching the game are thinking, did they forget about it?
And it's caught. Touchdown. Tony Gonzalez. A 16-yard touchdown. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. Well, look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried.
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Vikings. Christian Jackson, 43 yards. And the Vikings are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag.
Foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And that flag accepted. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Gonzalez. Touchdown! Tony Gonzalez with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And his guys have taken the lead. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You trail by a touchdown. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. And they're able to get this one across the 35. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw, and a good quick first down as well.
Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Gonzalez. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one goes for 24 yards. So the ball moves from 138 to the other as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Montana to throw. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Touchdown, Saints. Tony Gonzalez from 17 yards out. And the Saints have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 14. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And it ends with a touchdown for New Orleans. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves ball game all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Mahomes will try again on second down. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Bruce Smith brings the heat, gets the sack.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way, and what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Yeah, that's a nice job there defensively to blanket those receivers on 3rd down. And as a quarterback, all you can do is just loft one toward the bench. Not too close, mind you, and live to punt the football.
Fielded at about the 28. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We're back now in KC. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter. Montana's throw taken in by Moss. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On first down, Montana. He finds his man, complete. That's Moss. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 6 yards left on second down. Montana. Here's Johnson with a reception. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has really. They come up here now, first down. To throw is Montana. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
To throw again on second down. Montana. Open man downfield is Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. He finds his man, complete. It's Gonzalez. And what a big-time play there. 47 yards. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Band of Brothers thought process. No one left behind, no pointing fingers, no accusations, because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw, they become long-lasting.
My goodness, it'll be a disastrous loss on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Wow, you're in a goal-to-goal situation. Where is he going? I get trying to make a play, but at some point, man, you've just got to go down.
Over the middle, complete. It's Gonzalez. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. He finds his man, complete. That's Gonzalez. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
I think this defense was still trying to recover from that last play, so you wonder if they were ready for this one. You have to imagine their defensive coaches are yelling at them to get focused, because if they don't, more plays like that will result in giving up points.
Montana going for it on 4th. His throw caught right around the 6. Touchdown! Tony Gonzalez. A 22-yard touchdown grab. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. Montana going right to the air. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. A good pickup there, 21 yards. First and 10 for Montana and company. That one complete down the field to Gonzalez. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Throwing left side, it's complete. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Tony Gonzalez. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it all culminates in a Saints touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. Always fun to get a peek at Tom Brady as he gets in place to command this offense for Tampa Bay.
And at one point, he announced to the NFL world that he had accomplished everything he needed to and was going to retire, but then reversed that decision. And I think everyone who likes football loves the fact that he's still out there throwing it around and still at the top of his game. In a career that's seen it accomplish just about everything, he figured there's always room to add to that legacy.
Second down, back to Fournette. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Throwing now is Brady. And that is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Fielded just inside the 30. It's a 39-yard punt, and good coverage means a loss on the return. And the Saints will take over with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. Shotgun. Here's Montana. He finds his man complete. It's Gonzalez. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Call that a very strong gain of 24. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. He finds his man complete. It's Moss. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They will look to throw. Montana. Completing it to the right side. Johnson. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one goes for 30 yards. We remind you in just a couple of minutes we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from his first half of football so far. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Touchdown, Saints. Tony Gonzalez, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge. And the Saints have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. They'll run with a longtime Buccaneer. It's Mike Allstott. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
A good solid game there on 1st down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
Second and 6, just inside the 30. Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. The middle they go with a big back Jackson. And some room to work. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 57 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through and picking up first downs.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now a give, it's Jackson. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
They run on first down with Jackson. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now here live in New Orleans as we are set to bring you the home stretch here, the 4th quarter. Field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
They run with Jackson out of the gun. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
2 minutes left to go. This one surprisingly still scoreless. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They come up on what could be a pivotal 3rd and goal now in a tie ball game. They'll try the ground game with Jackson. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out as his guys have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's 1st and 10. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Carr going to give it to Jacobs, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Throwing now is Carr. And this is caught. Right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. They'll get 34 yards there. To throw his car. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
Officially no gain on the play. Final minute now of the third quarter. On the give, here comes Jackson. 62 yards rushing for him now to this point.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Now left side on the swing pass. And he's got room. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The gain there, another first down as well. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. A handoff, Jacobs running to the left, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Second down, Jacobs once more. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders will add to their 4th quarter lead. And oh, it's blocked. It's picked up, a live ball here, remember. And he gets it past the 30, but not much further than that. And the extra point attempt snuffed down.
I remember when they changed the rule, and there's a lot of consternation, especially coming from the kickers. Okay, how's this going to affect things, having to kick a longer one now? Much more of a field goal attempt, and the defensive guys saw it as an opportunity.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he's taken it all the way back for the return touchdown. And this game just got a little crazier. They're still alive here in the final stages.
So you're saying there's a chance.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Saints 24.
So with just over a minute to play, this becomes a make or break onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
On second down, Jacobs. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your...
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. First and long. The tackle for loss goes to Bruce Smith.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
And he'll manage only a couple here up to the 25. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now Carr. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
Here's A.J. Cole now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Taken in at the 22. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown, New Orleans. Trenton Irwin. 67 yards. And the Saints have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and that gives them a 3-point lead. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he'll get a couple up to the 29. And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field. Now Carr. Toward the sideline, he will have the first down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet inbounds. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Rolling to it, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Well, he shot in, CD, like he was out of a cannon from that linebacker position. And even though they had a running back in the backfield, no one could stop him.
Well, you certainly diagnosed that play perfectly, because as fast as he got into the backfield, you're exactly right. The running back had no shot to get over and try and protect his quarterback, and a sack resulted.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Now Carr. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd.
Carr to throw. Gets this to Waller. And to the 49-yard line, but no further. And obviously he is well short of the first.
Now Carr, got to have this one. And this one is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. So now let's look at this situation with no timeouts remaining. The offense should be able to just run the clock out.
I know that's what it says on my time management chart up here. And I know a lot of teams are hiring a time management coach who's going to sit in the box, talk to the head coach. And in this situation, if you do anything but take a knee in victory formation, then you're not playing the game right. This game should be over. Take the knee, hold on to the ball.
By the way, so impressive that you do have a time management chart up here.
Listen, you know I can't count. So I need it a big way. And we can't hire anyone to help us out. So hopefully I'm reading it correctly.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, still a one-possession game. Remember, it could have been 2 after they opted to go for it on 4th down there.
On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
And the Saints are going to take possession of the football. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
So Carr and the Raiders now down 27-21. A little over a minute to go. Needing to go pretty much the length of the football field as they have it 1st and 10.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Carr. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Carr. Pass complete. It's Adams.
And he'll... Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. Carr going to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost.
And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line.
Well, partner, they went empty set there. No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect him.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the ball.
And he's going to get it inside the 10 to the 7-yard line.
48 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
They'll run again with Jackson. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
They'll try and run for it with Bo. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Saints are able to capitalize on the forced fumble by turning it into 6 points.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that gives him a 3-point lead.
Raiders 21. Justin Tucker is set to kick off.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. But now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. The 40. Past the 20. 10. 5. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. Goodness, nobody wanting to hold on to that football. 2 fumbles, 1 by each team on the same play. Not something you see every week.
No, not at all. And you and I both know how important possessions are nowadays in the NFL because there's not much difference between teams. So when you get a chance for a takeaway, you've got to hold on to the football yourself. Don't give it right back to them.
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter.
Now Carr.
It's caught here by Adams. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
And just a yard to go here on second down.
Shotgun now for Carr.
Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted.
Steve Atwater with a pick.
And the Saints are going to take possession of the football.
Making winning plays. That is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
The Saints in victory formation now as they'll take the knee.
A dime look defensively for the Raiders on third down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. One final kneel down here as it comes inside the 40-second mark, and that should be enough to put this one on ice.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right, just us against the world, and get it done, how happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one. Montana. And it's incomplete. Still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over.
And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home, the next guy comes through.
And the pressure gets there, and Winston goes down.
Charles Haley, the outside linebacker, dropping him for a loss of 6. So now after the sack, Winston and the Saints needing to figure out what to do. Tough play, 3rd and long.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Pulled in at the 24. Can't ask for much more than that. A 50-yard punt followed by a loss on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
So out comes this offense to take over for the first time.
Now they'll be led out by a 4-time Super Bowl champion elected to the Pro Football Hall of Fame back in the year 2000. This is Joe Montana.
They'll start here with Jackson. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
Takes it to about the 37.
Well, they always talk about playing great team defense, and that was an excellent example right there. Everyone on assignment, no one in the wrong spot, everyone filling their gaps.
We're scoreless after one. Second quarter down, it's our home team with possession, as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. They run again with Jackson. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. They'll run now with Bo Jackson. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
They'll run with a big man, Bo Jackson. And some room to maneuver. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 yards there and a first down. They'll run here with Bo. The quick feet by Jackson. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 23. They'll throw now on the final play. Wide open receiver complete. And with a clock reading zeros, he is into the end zone. What an exclamation mark to the end of this second quarter.
Indeed. Indeed.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied at 21. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. And his first look is incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick it.
Barkley hit and the ball pops free. Call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest.
Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Sacked there by Bruce Smith. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
That's pulled in at the 32. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Now the attention turns to the Saints offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Throwing again on second down. Montana. He's got a man complete. Touchdown, New Orleans. Trenton Irwin.
49 yards. And the Saints have moved out in front. Tucker with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. The long touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
The New York set to take the field.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10.
Now Jones. And he'll find Akins there, complete. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
As far as tight ends go, this guy's not a speed burner. He's much more of an inline blocking type of a tight end. But how about this last play? Made a nice catch and picked up a first down.
That's what impresses me about him. When he's called upon, usually gets it done. Throwing, Jones. And it's complete. This is Austin Prohl. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll get 13 yards for the second play in a row. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Bruce Smith picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Open man here is Prohl.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Now Jones.
Open man is Galladay, complete.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Now Jones.
Man open, that's Robert Foster, complete. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move.
Jones.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Here's Jones.
And this is going to be incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here we go with Williams. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Saints will have the football back.
Partner, when you see a running play stop short like that, you just know that the defensive front, they won the battle of leverage and created the push back into the opposing backfield.
And for the offensive coordinator, whether you had 1 yard to go or 20 yards to go on 4th down, now you're probably saying, oh, maybe I should have passed it, right?
Yeah, hindsight is always 20/20.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
On second down, here's Mitchell.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And that will be incomplete.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
This is taken at the 23. It's a 45-yard punt, but a decent return there of 9 yards.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
So out comes this offense to take over for the first time.
Now they'll be led out by a 4-time Super Bowl champion elected to the Pro Football Hall of Fame back in the year 2000. This is Joe Montana.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Gonzalez. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 23 yards on the play. 1st and 10 for Montana and company. He's going to look deep down the field. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. Touchdown.
Trenton Irwin.
45 yards. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead.
But Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Takes it at the 7. And he returns this to the 22.
And San Francisco gets set to go here. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10.
They'll start with a run by Mitchell. And not much doing there. Maybe a yard up to the 23.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw is Garoppolo.
Crossing route catch made by Johnson.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackle made by Thomas Davis. On play action, now Garoppolo. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and this is picked up by the defense. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. They give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for him.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice you're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
This one taken just inside the 10. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics.
And it's out. He put it on the carpet.
Here we go.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. To throw, it's Garoppolo. Got a man, that's Ayuk. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. This first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. This is going to wind up a safety. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing.
And the ball is knocked out, and the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. Whoa! It still won't go down, and this one will be brought back to the 22. And they'll indeed take a knee. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
The Bills offense ready to go here on 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen. And oh, right away, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a Saint touchdown. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Takes it at the 7. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. Allen now on first down. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
On 2nd and 10, Allen, and this will be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. On 4th down, Matt Hawk to punt it away. And taken right at the 35. And, oh, that is going to be a safety. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by a 4-time Super Bowl champion elected to the Pro Football Hall of Fame back in the year 2000. This is Joe Montana.
And remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it.
And it's a fumble. And this is picked up by the Saints. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. It'll be a Saints 1st down on a pickup of 13. Now a handoff inside, it's Jackson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal. And they take a knee. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. And they will take a knee here. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. This is a 26-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. So a nice kick there as they add 3 to the lead.
And from what I've seen so far, Brandon, I think they've been the better of the 2 teams here in the first half. So even though you want the touchdown, I think that's a nice job there to put 3 points on the board.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. And now out come the Bills. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp. And at least 1 practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Allen going to throw.
Escaping the pressure right. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And fortunately, the Bills jump on it and get it back. First down now, but that clock rolling. They give them 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And Cook has it, left side.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Now the Bills will hustle to the line. On play action, Allen.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
The kick by Bass is good.
And that'll get the lead down to 5.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets them across the 30, up to the 33.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football. That one complete down the field to Gonzalez.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10.
Young wasting no time, right to the air.
That is caught. It's Uzomah. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. The pitch comes to Sanders. A huge loss on the play, and that's going to bring up a 2nd and about a mile here. Here's Steve Young.
He's got the hookup downfield to Samuel. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close.
A big play there on the catch and run. 79 yards. The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
They'll run with Sanders. It'll wind up being a huge loss on the play, and that'll bring up a 2nd and goal.
That makes no sense. You've got to understand your situations. You're in a goal-to-go situation, and instead you're dancing around, and instead of staying at least where you were, you end up losing yards for your team.
Oh, he's got Hester complete. Touchdown! Devin Hester, 43 yards. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Right off the bat, they start with a very solid, methodical 10-play drive.
And you know me, I tend to look at things from the defensive side. They're coming off the field gassed right away. We're in the first drive of the game. So it's not just what happened.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
It's a second down run with Sanders.
Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. They'll try and run for it with Allstott.
And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So a bold call, but this drive will forge on. 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion.
Young with a give to Sanders.
We'll get this up to about the 44.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
They'll go again with Sanders.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Running right, here's Sanders. And some room to roam now. And now off to the races down the right side.
And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. 67 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
So he nearly took it the distance, gets him down inside the 10 for a 1st and goal.
I'd love to be in his head right now because is he rewarding himself for a great run or is he kicking himself because he didn't get all the way to the goal line?
A huge loss on the play, and it'll bring up a 2nd and goal. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
It'll be a 5-yard pickup there, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders.
It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down. The Saints in the hurry up here. Clock continuing to roll.
Going for it with Sanders.
And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, Goff. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the offense does cover this one, but back inside their own 5-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. From the end zone, Goff. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. Goff on 1st down. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Spinning away, and he's going to get this inside the 30. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Right back to Sanders on 1st down. He juked him. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Another run here with Sanders. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge. First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. Another run with Sanders. Oh, look at the juke.
And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 23 yards the pickup there. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And he's got some space here. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. 25 yards to the house.
And the Saints go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. That time a 9-play drive, and Barry Sanders the one to finish it off as he does so with a touchdown run. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. The multiple-time Pro Bowler Eric Berry, the one who came charging up to make the stop.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well, as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
first play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Go off a handoff here to Swift.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46.
After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Throwing on 3rd. Goff. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. 5 yards, not enough. And it'll be 4th down.
Here's Jack Fox on to punt.
And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Right back to him on first down.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. They'll run with Sanders. Nifty move.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
They'll try and run for it with Sanders. They find some open field here. Touchdown, New Orleans.
A big play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to...
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. It's a tie ball game, 14 points apiece. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. Here's Young from the shotgun. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. Touchdown! C.J. Uzomah, 35 yards. And his guys are going to take the lead. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Out come the Rams. They'll have it first here to begin the 3rd quarter. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Now it's Stafford off the bootleg. He'll buy some time right. Open man right side is cut complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Stafford to his #1 guy, Cup, for a Los Angeles first. Stafford going to give this to Akers.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. That'll be caught. It's Cup.
And they're going to get this up to midfield.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Rams trailing, but they do have the football as we start the 4th and final quarter.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Stafford, Akers, back-to-back catches.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Stafford. And able to find Higbee. It's complete.
And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford looks to throw again.
Gets this into the hands of the tight end, Higbee.
Stafford barking out signals and trying to get his guys set quickly. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Now Stafford. This is caught by Robinson.
And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Stafford now to throw. And his pass incomplete. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Now it's Stafford. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Desperation time for Stafford on 4th down. And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. Instead, it's incomplete. Boy, that really could have turned this one upside down.
And I believe the referee's been buzzed. Yeah, they want to take another look at this call, and it's certainly... So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw as this play will stand as is.
Open man is Uzama. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. And Young's going to throw it here. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Here's Hester open right side. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your...
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
Here's Cairo Santos now ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. He's at the 40, 20, 10, 5. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Saints. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You trail by a touchdown. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
64 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Sanders shaking and baking. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
And some space here. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That burst good for 20 and a 1st down. A give running left. It's Sanders. Room here to run. Touchdown. A great effort there. 32 yards. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
With that run, going to put him over 100 yards now for the ball game as well.
Yeah, he's really had his way so far, and that's just more of the same right here. All he needs, just a little crease, and off he goes.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 21. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
Taken in at the 3. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll try to get the offense going with Hill. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. On 2nd and 9, Jackson. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, Jackson can't get away, and he's taken down. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack.
Now that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
Here's Hester.
A nice run back there off the good punt. It's a 16-yard return.
And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Here's Sanders. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. Back now here live in New Orleans. All even as we get ready to start the 4th.
2nd down, and back they go to Sanders.
And he'll take this one down to the 36. It'll be a gain of 2 on the play, but they'll remain a few inches short here with 3rd down looming. On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins. And they are able to break the tie and move out in front here in this fourth quarter.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Stafford. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Stafford. And that is incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
On the return, Hester. So a change of possession here on the punt. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. Leading them out will be the 3-time Super Bowl champion, the MVP of Super Bowl 29, the dynamic Steve Young. That is caught. It's Uzomah. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 23 yards, the final tally. Here's Steve Young. Got an open man. That's C.J. Uzomah. Touchdown, Saints. C.J. Uzomah, 40 yards.
And the Saints are on the board first on the road here in L.A.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football.
They'll run on first down with Akers. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. To throw is Stafford. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Charles Haley from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8.
One of the league's best linebackers. He ended that play almost before it began, and the running back absolutely overmatched no matter what he tried to do.
After the sack on first down, Stafford. That's complete to his tight end, Higbee. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Akers. Down to about the 23.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
And a short gain here down to the 22. 7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Now Stafford. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
4th down, and we go from one Matt to another. Stafford heads off. Matt Gay gets set for the Rams field goal.
And Gay knocks this one through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Well, a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their 2nd drive.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
They shakes him off, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And when you go 5 wide like they just did there, you can't really max protect, can you?
No, you cannot. What you're hoping is that by going 5 wide, you're forcing the defense into coverage. And if you do that, you get a chance to find some people downfield. But if they audible themselves and go into a blitz, then it's got to happen right now.
Or lights out.
Or exactly right. Turn them out. That play's over.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. So we've reached intermission here in a low-scoring game. 7-3 is our score. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Tie game 7-7. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. He's got his tight end, O'Shaughnessy. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. On 2nd down, Montgomery. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
Now Fields.
Flushed out right. And the throw there going to be incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
It's a 39-yard punt, and good coverage means a loss on the return. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the 2nd half. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10.
second half will start with a run by Sanders. Able to slither by. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Young with the give to Sanders. And some room to work. Fast footwork by Sanders. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Running right, here's Sanders. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter number 4. They'll run with a longtime Buccaneer. It's Mike Allstott. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. They go again with Allstott. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Mike Allstott taking it in from 2 yards out. And they're able to break the tie and move out in front here in this 4th quarter. Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again. They go to the big man. 2nd time he gets it done.
Almost as if they were feeling like he was establishing a rhythm. Give it to him again and again. And how about the end result? Finishes it off in the end zone.
Touchdown. Great run and the score. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken in at the 3. So now Fields and the Bears down 14-7. 2 minutes, 17 seconds to go. Needing to go pretty much the length of the football field as they have it 1st and 10. Now a 1st down throw, Fields. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the 1st.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned.
And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Urlacher. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. But just to add that to the list of great moments for this defense today, they've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And, Charlie, that pick 6, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, and they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other, every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continued built energy in this one, and how about them culminating with a pick 6?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. This one fielded at the 5. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Bears offense now heading back out onto the field. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Fields. St. Brown on the catch. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Out of the gun, Fields.
Man open, it's St. Brown. He's got it.
And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Deion Sanders. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
This has just really been a solid second half from them, CD, as they add another touchdown to the lead, and they start to pull away in what was once a close ball game.
Yeah, they actually put the Jets on in this one, didn't they? Put a little cherry on top with that touchdown. Now we just got to play out this final minute, and they'll get a chance to celebrate a very hard-earned victory.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. His throw incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
For it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. Young's going to take a knee here, and that should just about do it. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
The offense for the Cowboys getting set to go on 1st and 10.
Play 1, and Prescott to the air.
And his first pass is incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. To throw is Prescott. And that is incomplete.
That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. Leading this crew out is their electrifying signal caller, 7-time Pro Bowler, 2-time NFL MVP. You all know him, Steve Young. Oh, it's a wobbler here. Fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Just a 25-yard punt. Not what he was hoping for by any stretch. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. Prescott
able to hit his target, Lamb.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing, Prescott. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Prescott. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. There he goes, left side. The 20. Touchdown, New Orleans. Almost the full length of the field, a 90-yard punt return.
And the Saints get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So his big play capability in full display there as he's able to return that punt for a touchdown. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff.
This one will come out to the 25 as Pollard is going to elect not to return it. Dallas offense set for this next drive.
They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all, and let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on 3rd down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a 1st down and change our momentum?
To throw on 2nd and 10, Prescott.
That is caught by Lamb. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this.
So a little extra on top of the big play there.
It's tough for guys rushing the passer, but you have to know when the ball is gone. And if you listen, officials will tell you ball's gone. He didn't pull up.
Left side to Lamb.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Now Elliott. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. One man in the backfield, that's Elliott on 2nd and goal. They'll give it to him again. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Prescott to throw it. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
Dak Prescott able to connect with Dalton Schultz. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point up and good by Garibay.
And we are tied at 7. 5 plays there on that drive. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And it was the tight end Dalton Schultz on the touchdown reception to cap the drive. Take it in at the 3.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their 2nd drive.
As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle.
And not much happening there. He's taken down, but a late penalty flag in the backfield. Now, this looks like a roughing call. Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
A first down throw for Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
The Cowboys looking to get going again in a hurry. Looking to throw again on second down. Prescott. He's brought down to the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. 1st and 10.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
From the red zone now, Prescott. That's caught once again by Gallup. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Prescott yet again. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott.
And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute. So take away the touchdown there, as that's going to be ruled an incomplete pass.
On 2nd and goal, Prescott. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
But that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You've got a 14-point lead. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's first down. Here's Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards on the... Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. Now Carr. Johnson's got it complete. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. To throw, it's Carr. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this will be scooped up by the defense. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
Well, Charles, not only did they fumble the football, but they're starting to fumble away their chances here a little bit. We've got a 3-score ball game now here in the first half.
The last thing you want to do, partner, is help the other team with our avoidable turnovers. You want to hang on to the football because you're already playing against a good team. You're just making it easier for them by giving them extra opportunities.
Now the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Raiders offense ready to go.
And in just about every game we see, partner, what do we do when we look at the stat sheet? We go right to
the turnover differential.
Without a doubt, because when we see that, that pretty much tells the tale of the game. And I know there's still plenty of time to go, but you've got to take care of the football in order to win it.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun now for Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. McCarr finding his former college teammate Adams there for the Raider first.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
First down, here's White. Brian Urlacher up from his linebacker spot to make the tackle. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And his throw is incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch. Back now here live in New Orleans. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now Carr. And he'll just get rid of it.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And as a result, possession switches hands. That's another mistake there on the drop pass on 4th. And we've seen him do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game all game long. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. The tight end in motion right. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 10. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory.
2nd down, and back they go to Sanders.
And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37.
The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. Young. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Young's going to take a knee here, and that should just about do it. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
So a 1st and 10 as the Buccaneer offense gets ready to go. To the air right away is Brady. And Brate, the tight end's got it. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Shotgun now for Brady. Over the middle to Evans. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Again, it's Brady. And this is going to be incomplete.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. And 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
And here's Hoffrichter now, the punter, as he sends this one away. It'll be a 10-yard return following a punt of 45. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. Leading them out will be the 3-time Super Bowl champion, the MVP of Super Bowl 29, the dynamic Steve Young. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. Fielded at the 33. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
Boy, that completion comes with a high degree of difficulty, especially on the catch. Had to look that one in one-handed, able to do so, and ends up picking up a 1st down as well.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. This is Smith with a grab. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 23. No score after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Brady. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. Mike Evans, 23 yards for the touchdown. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10.
Brady going to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a Saint touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. Oh, the Saints recovered it. New Orleans football. Well, they just... They decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
Young's throw complete there to Johnson.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Deontay Johnson.
55 yards.
And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. One play drive and into the end zone for 6. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Taken in at the 3. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Over the middle, it's complete. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Brady looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he will bring it back to the 4-yard line.
Hey, whatever happened to the days of just getting a fumble recovery? Everyone's into taking it the other way and trying to create points themselves, aren't they?
Well, they are. And now a terrific opportunity inside the 5. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
They'll try to run with Sanders. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. It'll wind up being a huge loss on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2.
And Tucker left that one out to the right. It's no good, off the mark, and this will remain a 2-touchdown game. So 1st and goal quickly turns into 4th and goal, and then 4th and goal turns into no points whatsoever.
That's a very disappointing sequence of events right there. And I, for one, would not want to be the kicker who has to run over to his head coach and explain that one.
They begin with a run by Fournette.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. On the draw, this is Fournette. And only a couple for him there as the tackle is made at the 42. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Here's Brady to throw. And that will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all. And I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
And that's what friends are for.
Right. As the returner, you know who you're buying dinner for later.
Oh, without a doubt, because he just took care of you and your team in a big way. You know, you turned it over there. That's a big momentum changer and put your defense in a bad spot.
And they take a knee. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. Well, the white flag coming out as they line up to kneel on it. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead by 4. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. On 2nd down, Davis. And he lost the football. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
The Ravens send their punter out now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. This is fielded at the 27. We'll call that a 41-yard punt. The net a little greater, though, following a loss on the return. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? On 1st and 10, Young. And that is incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
To the air once more, Young.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play. Back now here live in New Orleans. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Here's Steve Young. Toward the sideline, and he will have the 1st down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Young to throw it. He gets this into the hands of Cup once again.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Young to throw it.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football.
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
Young here to throw.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive.
everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have possession on your own 30-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Touchdown! Calvin Johnson, 70 yards. And they are able to break the tie and move out in front here in this fourth quarter.
And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line. 1st and 10. Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Operating from the gun, Brown. And this one caught by Travis Kelce.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. And the catch made by Johnson.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw again. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelce. Touchdown! Travis Kelce, 28 yards, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
In both locker rooms, the coaches talked about setting the tone early. Didn't matter whether you started on offense or defense. In this case, the team that had the ball first did exactly that. Took it right downfield.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the Coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You're backed up near your own goal line as we get set here, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Brown. Open man. It's the tight end, Kelce. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And touchdown. Travis Kelce, 95 yards. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Brown. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. To throw again. Brown. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed.
Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Brown. He's going to air one out. He's got a man. Complete.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
This will be caught at the 2.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll try and run right on the option. And he's got room. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A good chunk on the ground, and the keeper 17 yards, 1st down.
Pretty ideal right there. Keep it yourself, get the 1st down, and get the heck out of bounds.
And knowing him, I believe he's thinking, I can get a few more yards if I just lower my shoulder. But he also hears that second voice in his head. His head coach and probably his agent, too, saying, get out of bounds, man. Don't do that.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. 2 minutes left to go. This one, surprisingly, still scoreless. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 27 yards there, a 1st down. Looking to throw. Brown. And he finds Fitzgerald. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball at the 50-yard line, 1st and 10.
A handoff to Barkley on the option.
That's going to go down as a loss of 9 on the 1st down play.
Those big ends don't really care what the play call is. Big pass, RPO, handoff, whatever. Their job, get behind the line of scrimmage every play and run down whoever has the ball. Mission accomplished there.
A 4-yard pickup that gets them going forward, but still 15 yards left on 3rd down.
On 3rd down, they're going to go with the option.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Less than 2 minutes to play in this game, and we are still scoreless. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score.
He's going to keep this again.
2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. The 2 big plays, one after the other. Now all of a sudden, they're on the march.
Got to feel good about what they've just... And now feel really good about what's in front of them.
A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. Give him 3 on the gain there, 2nd and goal.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
On 2nd and goal, here's the option.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. It's their quarterback in the final minute. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 40 as we get set here, 1st and 10. And that looked like some pretty... And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10.
Yeah, he'll try to run with this. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
An excellent run of 22 yards on the keeper and also a 1st down.
They'll give it to Barkley off the option play.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
A little bit surprised by what we just saw there because this has been a pretty long drive, and normally you think that wears down a defense. In this case, looked like the offensive line let them down a little bit.
They allowed the penetration and the ability to stuff them for a loss. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down. Back to throw. Brown. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Well, you came up... So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. A handoff to Barkley on the option.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
They'll give it to Barkley off the option play.
And some room to maneuver. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
50 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down, executed it to perfection. And again, he'll give it to Fitzgerald. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the Coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Brown
finds his man. It's Kelsey on the crossing route here. On the move past the 40. But he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 5-yard line.
A big play there on the catch and run. 65 yards. I know it's tough to make tackles in the open field, but that one hurts because he got a little bit extra after the missed tackle.
Receivers are coached so well They have to break at least one tackle after the catch. He did that on that play.
Tucker's kick is good. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the...
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. But your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. And he fires one that's intercepted. Rod Woodson with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball at midfield as we get set here on 1st down. From midfield now, here's Trubisky. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's going the other way. Past the 20. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around. They're the Steelers. They're ready to rock on 1st and 10. Harris running straight ahead. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. On 2nd down, McFarland. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. On 3rd down, Trubisky. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. On 4th down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out of bounds at about the 17-yard line. Nicely done. Another one up.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
Here come the Jets now as they get set to go on 1st down. Here's Wilson. And this is going to be incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw going to be caught by Davis. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Open man is Uzama. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. On 2nd down, it's Coleman. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on third down. Now Wilson. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the football on their own 45-yard line. 1st and 10. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down. Throwing now is Locke.
That one to Swain complete. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Here's Locke.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Locke going to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Locke now to throw.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. And now the rookie's free. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. And the Seahawks offense, 1st and 10, getting ready to go. They go back to the ground now with Penny. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's 2nd and 10.
And they'll run it again with Penny.
The 2nd down play not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Now Locke. He's got his tight end Fant. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Normally, you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. On 2nd and 11 now. Locke looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Locke. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10.
To throw it is Locke. blitz coming, and down he goes. Charles Haley coming in from that outside linebacker spot. He gets him down. It's a loss of 5.
Well, they sent him on the blitz from that linebacker spot, and boy, he got there quickly.
He certainly did, and obviously he could have used a block from his running back, but I think you nailed it right there. The defender got into the backfield so fast, it was hard for anyone to react.
Another try after the first down sack. Block.
That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. To the right side, incomplete to Metcalf. And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of the first as he's dropped at the 46. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. They'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the...
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40 as we get set here 1st and 10. The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight, maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the 3rd quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
On 2nd and 11 now. Wilson throw to the right here to Gordon. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Really good defensive effort. They were all over that little swing pass out to the right side before lost yardage.
Terrific read. Better execution, and done with a lot of enthusiasm, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
They saw it all the way.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Reggie White, what a force. Got back there for the sack. Here's Sam Martin now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Returnable now for Woodson. Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports.
On is the Hall of Famer Ray Guy to punt this away on 4th down. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. And this will pin him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football, because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And this will be a gain of right around 3 from the 7 out to the 10-yard line.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Throwing his car on third down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way. And he won't get in, but you can't be set up any better than that. They'll have the ball at the 1-yard line.
After that play, I think we know one quarterback will be extremely happy if his defense can hold the opposing team to a field goal here.
And now what the heck is this? A punt formation from the red zone?
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
They'll start with the option. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33.
A good chunk on the ground on the keeper, 17 yards, 1st down. Now a handoff inside, it's Jackson. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. That's his longest run of the first quarter. And, Charles, we talked before the game about them needing to establish the run game. They'll be looking for more of that.
And they got to the perimeter. So that tells me that that's part of the game plan of what they want to get done today. Some complimentary runs where he'll run it to the inside, but it appears that when they want the big yardage, they think they can get to the outside and make it happen.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 7. You've got the ball on your own 15-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
And that one complete downfield to Johnson.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. The throw over the middle, taken in. And some room to roam now. And all the way in for the touchdown. Tony Gonzalez, 57 yards.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits as they are now on the board here in the first half.
Hello there, it's the Coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead by 4, but your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line. 1st and 10. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. There he goes, right side. 20. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a Saint touchdown.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Colts offense ready here for 1st and 10. Throwing again, Ryan. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And this is picked up by the Saints. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. Goodness, nobody wanting to hold on to that football. 2 fumbles, one by each team on the same play. Not something you see every week.
No, not at all. And you and I both know how important is that.
Ryan hit, and he lost the football. And fortunately, he's able to reel it back in, but it's going to go down as a big loss here on the play.
Well, this has been a long drive. You know that defense, they're craving to get off the field. They were able to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
Yeah, and on the offensive side of the ledger, they were thinking about how do we punctuate this drive with 6, right? Making an extra.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead by just a field goal. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble.
Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Carr. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now Carr, got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10.
That would complete down the field to Gonzalez.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 47.
Montana's throw into the hands of Gonzalez here.
Joe Montana here going to the air on 1st down. He finds his man complete. It's Gonzalez. And he doesn't eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They'll try the ground game with Jackson. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try and run for it with Bo. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line.
So it's 3rd and goal now. And this is where the KC crowd can make it very tough. They'll try to pound it in with Allstott.
And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Saint touchdown. Mike Allstott punching it in from a yard away.
Well done. You've defeated this Ultimate Challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise,
everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godfrey and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's first down.
Open man downfield is Johnson.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. And now they're in the hurry-up. On first down, Montana. He finds his man, complete. It's Gonzalez. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. So first and 10 now from the 30. They will look to throw. Montana got a man. It's Randy Moss.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Back to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
First and goal at the 40-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Samuel.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth. Wow, wow. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. A 10-play drive that time.
And it's capped off by the late touchdown that puts him out in front here in the final minute of the contest.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
So Cousins and the Vikings down 24-21, 27 seconds to go. And they need at minimum 3 points out of this as they come up first and 10. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there.
And that'll bring up second down. Cousins.
Jackson with a catch. And he's going to pick up a first down here as that clock continues to run.
Now Cousins.
That's complete. It's Cook.
Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're all tied on the scoreboard at 7 apiece. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. First and 10. This is caught by Tate. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 14 yards there and a Falcon first down. Mariota now.
And that's caught. It's Brian Edwards.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40. now the Falcons on a 1st and 10, getting ready to go on offense.
On 1st down, going back to Patterson.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Patterson.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12.
We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down.
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Charles Haley in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down.
Well, that was an interesting little chess match there because the offense went empty set. No running backs in the backfield, so they're trying to get people out into a route pretty quickly. But guess what? The defense sees that. They go ahead and move themselves into a blitzing situation and come right after the quarterback. They had more guys there than they could block.
On 4th down, Dom Maggio out to punt.
And it's fielded at the 34. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, New Orleans. That punt returned 66 yards, and it goes the distance. And the Saints have moved out in front.
And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're all tied up at 14. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40 as we get set here 1st and 10.
Now Locke going to run a little touch pass here to his wideout.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. On 2nd down, here's Penny. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, it's Locke. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. Now here's Michael Dixon as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. First and 10 for Montana and company.
Able to complete to Moss.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40 down at the 39. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Montana.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
So line of scrimmage still with 39 on 2nd and 10. Here's Montana to throw. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they rattle off a big one. 57 yards. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win. And he got it. Justin Tucker Makes it through and plays the role of hero.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You trail by a touchdown. You've got the ball on your own 40, and it's 1st and 10. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they'll begin by running the option.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. Well, I'll tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
This will be caught by Randy Moss.
And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. To throw again on 2nd down.
Montana.
Touchdown, Saints. Tony Gonzalez with his 2nd touchdown there in this first half.
And the Saints are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 1. Your opponent has the ball on your 20-yard line. 1st and 10. Draw play. Washington trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Working out of the gun. Winston. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Charles Haley leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Winston to the sideline here on 4th down, and Will Lutz gets set for a New Orleans field goal try.
This from 44 yards away. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here. The big fella. The 40. The 20. Touchdown. A great effort there. 61 yards. As his guys have now moved out in front. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. It's a tie game, 10-10. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10.
Montana's throw taken in by Moss.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a 1st. To throw is Montana. He finds his man complete. That's Moss.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Throwing again on second down. Montana over the middle, complete. That's Gonzalez. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 15-yard line. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're leading. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
Nice pickup, 10 yards and a first down on the keeper. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Gonzalez. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 25 yards that time. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Well, they picked up right where they did. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
This one taken just inside the 10. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. First chance for the Commanders' offense now as they head out for their opening series of the second half. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's second down.
Straight ahead, Gibson. And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get back now here live in New Orleans. The offense on 3rd down, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 3. Here's Wentz to throw. Now he steps away. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
Now Wentz, gotta have this one. Buying time to his left. Now the ball comes loose, and this will be scooped up by the defense.
Brandon, I don't want to violate any of our broadcasting rules by declaring a game over before it's over, but that one, that puts them in real jeopardy there.
Absolutely. It was a 2-possession game. It is a 2-possession game at this stage in the 4th. They needed points out of that drive.
And obviously now, no chance at all to get those points that they so desperately needed.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Second down and goal. Montana. And it's caught. Touchdown. Randy Moss from 4 yards out, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead on the scoreboard. Your opponent has the ball right at midfield. 1st and 10. And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. The former ASU Sun Devil, Eno Benjamin with it. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Murray now. It's complete right side to Benjamin. And he is going to lose yardage here. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. Here's Murray. Targeting, and he fumbled it. It's on the ground, and this is picked up by the Saints. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 2 points. You've got the ball on your own 40. As we get set here, 1st and 10.
Let's go.
He finds his man, complete. That's Moss. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 44 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. And I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They run on 1st down with Jackson. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. They'll run again with Jackson. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Throw right side going to be complete to Moss. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. And he got it. Justin Tucker boots it through and plays the role of hero. Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready.
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
No gain there as he kept it himself at second down.
Montana going to run again.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. The quarterback run good for 10 that time, but it does lead to a third down.
And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A good pickup there, a 22. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 43. Now here's a screen play left side.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
They'll run with a longtime Buccaneer. It's Mike Allstott.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Mike Allstott, 30 yards. And the Saints are on the board first here this afternoon.
And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10.
First play, and Young is going to throw it.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's caught at the 10. And a huge play that time. And even 50 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Solid opening drive so far. Now can they cash in 1st and goal? Here's Steve Young. Rolling to his right. And he will take this one in for a touchdown.
A touchdown run there from a yard out.
And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive.
Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Young now from the 50. That is caught. It's Uzomah. Touchdown. C.J. Uzomah. 50 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
It's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down 7. You have possession on your own 45-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Second half will start with a run by Sanders. Pretty move. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 97 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 26-yard line. A quick throw caught by Kupp out wide. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive?
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. As they are an extra point away now from tying this football. First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Oh, good move. 77 yards on the ground for him so far.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
It's a second down run with Sanders. And he's got some. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. 46 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as they are an extra point away now from tying this.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
Here are the Dolphins now as they're set to go on 1st and 10. Tua to throw right away. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Charles Haley coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Tua going to throw. He'll swing this out to Mostert. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. They'll need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa. Dancing to his left. And he'll just get rid of it. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
Here's Hester. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis for the call.
This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go.
Here we go.
You're ahead by 4, but your opponent has the ball just across midfield. 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
12.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. On third down, Burrow. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Punting now is Huber as he sends it away. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. Tie game 7-7. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. 1st and 10, Young. Got an open man, that's C.J. Uzomah. And touchdown! C.J. Uzomah. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the Coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. A little juke. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Another run here with Sanders. Give him a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, I would have figured up to the 9-yard run.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Young with the give to Sanders. Oh, nice move. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
They go back to the ground with Sanders. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 14 yards is the pickup. 1st down, New Orleans. Right back to Sanders on 1st down. They find some open field here. And they move this all. The 9. This is a very impressive drive, especially when you consider where they started from to now be set up 1st and goal.
Yeah, and some nice running right there. That's what got them the 1st down. But at this point, I suggest open up your playbook. You can call just about what you want.
Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the Coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're leading in this one. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40 as we get set here on first down. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Wentz to throw for it on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Wentz. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Throwing is Wentz. Pressure comes and down he goes. Charles Haley coming in hard that time on the blitz, and he gets him down. It's a loss of 4.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Wentz going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep... So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Wentz now to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's going the other way. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. Goodness, nobody wanting to hold on to that football. 2 fumbles, one by each team on the same play. Not something you see every week.
No, not at all. And you and I both know how important possessions are nowadays in the NFL because there's not much difference between...
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And what else could go wrong at this point? This is going to be a defensive touchdown as they keep piling it on. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. So 1st and 10 for the Washington offense as they get ready.
Throwing now is Wentz. Being chased, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Give the sack to Fletcher Cox.
Well, we knew this guy wasn't especially fleet of foot, but he tried to conjure up some escapability, but there was no way he was getting away on that one.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Wentz over the middle here to Brown. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Now Wentz. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and this is picked up by the defense. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. You've got a 14-point lead, but your opponent has the ball just across midfield, and it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And they will score. It's a Packer touchdown. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going. The Packers offense here, ready to go on 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw once more. Flush to his right. Now he's going to let it go deep right sideline. And that is incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Hill. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And this one is incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Rodgers. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Charles Haley in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. Here's Pat O'Donnell on now to punt it away. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And you can't do it much better than that. This ball kicks out of bounds at the 4-yard line.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still...
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. To throw, Young. Here's Johnson with a reception. And all the way in for the touchdown. Deontay Johnson, 37 yards. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Okay, Coach, we jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the 4th quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You're only down by a point. You've got the ball on your own 40. 1st and 10. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
And this kick is not going to get there. It's short and no good. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't... First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. Now Young. Open man is Uzama. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's Young on first down. He'll get this one to Cup, complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Tucker's kick is good. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello there, it's the Coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're all tied at 21. Your opponent has the ball at midfield as we get set here, 1st and 10. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Charles Haley. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Now Allen. And that is incomplete. Defensively, mission accomplished. And now with under 3 to go, they may be the last team holding the football.
They may very well be the last team holding the football, unless, of course, you're facing a group that is really aggressive offensively and may want to take a gamble. But theoretically, you've done your job now. You should get the ball back on a punt, but I'd be alert for a fake.
All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 2 scores. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40, and it's 1st and 10. They start on the ground here at Sanders.
And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Now Hurts going to keep it running left.
And a loose football.
When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. Hurts fumbles it,
but I believe it was covered by an Eagle. It was, and Philadelphia is going to hold on to the football.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 2 points. Running right, here's Sanders. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. This one taken in by Hester.
And some space here. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
That one covers 29 yards. First down. That's how you draw up the run-pass option right there. You get a chunk play out of it.
And you know quarterbacks love to throw the RPOs because oftentimes they're in-breaking routes. But receivers love it even more. The ball gets to them quickly, allows them to put some moves on in the secondary.
They'll run it, Sanders. The tackle made by Nicholas Morrow.
with Sanders.
65 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries.
Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead.
They'll run with Sanders.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Now Young. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try. So tried to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
Yeah, got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, we try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
Taken in at the 3. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. So now Fields and the Bears down by 4. A little over 30 seconds remaining. Needing to go pretty much the length of the football field as they have it 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, these corners, I tell you, they've done excellent work all game long.
They remind me of guys in the past who just said, hey, throw it out here 100 times. Nothing good is going to happen. And if you throw it in the wrong place, I'll take it the other way.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's Fields. On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
This one fielded at the 5. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game. In this sequence here, maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
And one last throw here for Fields. He's got Mooney. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now Sanders. Room here. There he goes, right side. Touchdown. A great play there. 50 yards as they have taken the lead. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And the lead is up to 5. So that drive, 12 plays in length. And Barry Sanders the one to finish it off as he does so with a touchdown run. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
From the 6. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Bears offense out there set and ready to go. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit and then to not even see the ball go through the post.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Had some good yardage there, too, before he fumbled that football, Charles.
Yeah, just think about it this way. Running backs, as a general rule, they kind of know when the end of a run is near, and you notice how they cover up, right? They protect the football. Sometimes quarterbacks forget that out in the open field. After a while, you start to wonder, does the running back coach visit the quarterback coach and say, hey, I can help you with this. We can protect this and make sure we keep the ball.
Second and 11 now. Now a carry for Sanders. And this play doesn't work at all as he's going to be marked down behind the line after the dive. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. They'll go again with Sanders. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Needed 13, they got 14 on 3rd down. That'll be caught by Hester. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Sanders. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. And a strange one here, a little befuddled. They're sending out the field goal unit now. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good, and that'll push the lead up to 8. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead 7 points. You've got possession at midfield, and it's 1st down. That is caught. It's Uzomah. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 1st and 10, Young. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. Touchdown. C.J. Uzomah, 29 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yep.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the 4th quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You have a 3-point lead, but your opponent has the ball just across midfield. 1st and long. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now Trubisky lost the football, and this will be scooped up by the defense. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
So that simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they've got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball is so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
Young's going to take a knee here, and that should just about do it. So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. This to swell the lead to 6. That's leaking to the right, and he missed it by a foot or 2. It's no good. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the tape.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 40. 1st and 10. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. Touchdown! Travis Kelsey. 60 yards. And they're able to strike first here on their opening drive. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. And he's going to get this one down to the 45. Handoff to Barkley on the option. Oh, he's got a little daylight. There he goes, left side. And touchdown.
Saquon Barkley, 50 yards.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to the next challenge if...
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. Here's Allen to throw it. Steps away to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Had to pass there, 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the 1st down, even throwing the football.
Oh, and this is going to wind up a safety.
After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick.
On the return, it's King. And the football going back over now to the Houston Texans. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Charles Haley coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
On 3rd and long, it's Allen. Open man, he's got Camp complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 4th down. Now on 4th down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. Fielded just inside the 30. Oh, he shifts past him. A great return there, bobbing and weaving his way for 31 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. first down carry for Barkley. Down to about the 37. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Brown. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Looking to throw. Brown. And again, he'll get it to Fitzgerald. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Continuing to steadily move the ball down the field. Not big play after big play, but these moderate gains getting him first downs.
And you know what they add up to, right? If you continue that pace and you continue to move it downfield, they add up into 6 points. That's exactly what you're looking for.
Spins by. 1:55 left to go in the first half of play. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Fitzgerald. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. Back to throw again. Avoids him at the 40. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Quiddy Pay getting in there and burying him behind the line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Brown now on 1st down. To Barkley on the check down. Runs over. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You have possession on your own 30-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Brown on 1st and 10. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Here's Brown throwing on 1st down. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Gets past one man. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain of 28 yards there. First down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This for the lead in the final stages. Tucker's kick is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the football on their own 45-yard line. First and 10. They'll start out here with the option left. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. It's going the other way. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. And now the Ravens set to go on first and 10. They'll go option to the short side, and he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Guess who made the tackle? Yes, Reggie White. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to second and 15. Up the middle to Davis. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Steps away. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
It was third and long, so he had to figure that the defense would be coming with extra pressure. Found a way to get away. He couldn't see the imaginary yellow line on the field, but he knew exactly where it was and found his way there for a first down.
Again, Jackson will keep it. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And this is picked up by the defense. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can... And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Coming left is Hill. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. The tackle that time by Steve Atwater. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up second and 12. To throw is Jackson. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Jackson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
Fourth down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. Now they try a lateral, but it doesn't work. It's a loose ball, and he will bring it back to the 4-yard line. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge. So this offense able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. Past the 20. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 46 yards. And now the offense getting set. 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson. They set up the screen to Hill. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. On 2nd down, Davis. And he'll get it down here to the 43. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Hill. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. And he stopped immediately there. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. And that will be incomplete. He released. And now the Ravens set to go on 1st and 10. Inside give to Davis. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And that'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. So they just need 1 yard. The 1st down. Davis will try to run for it. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Calling no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Here's Jordan Stout now. And this one's out of bounds. Should be inside the 10, I think it is. At the 6-yard line. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way. Here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon.
This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25 as we get set here, 1st and 10. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. A quick throw there, going to be batted away. And the Broncos getting ready to go on 1st and 10. Throwing is Wilson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it'll be a turnover. This is going the other way. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenge.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. And some room to work. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Now an option play, and he'll keep it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. They'll give it to Barkley off the option play. And he's got room. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down. He had his eyes on the end zone once he hit the secondary, but they're finally able to slow him down.
Yeah, and I've got to look at this one from the defensive point of view. You just mentioned finally able to slow him down. They've got to figure out a way to make that at the point of attack, at the line of scrimmage, because once he gets through, he's shredding them.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Eric Armstead, the defensive end, will get credited for the sack. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Operating from the gun, Brown. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. From the 3-yard line once more. Now here's 3rd and goal. And Barkley will try to punch it in. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 3-yard touchdown run. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the Coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. He finds his man Johnson. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line.
Eligible receiver downfield. Offense.
As a lineman, they are trained. You've got to stay close to home. If you're more than a yard downfield, They're going to toss that flag, and they did there. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. Again, it's Johnson. And some room to maneuver. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
That's the third time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going, and right now it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Complete. It's Johnson, and he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, but sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. A handoff to Barkley on the option. Dances by him. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. Here's the option going right. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But your opponent has driven down to your 25. 1st and 10. On 2nd and 9. Burrow. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Here we go. 2 minutes left to go. This one surprisingly still scoreless. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. 4th down now after a loss of 2. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This for the lead in the final stages. McPherson's kick is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. The roughing the kicker called on 4th down. What a big break. Leads to a 1st and 10. After the penalty, it's Mixon. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. Burrow. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And this is going to be intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Let's send it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the third quarter, 2nd and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Here's Darnold. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Now, you don't want to see that penalty at any point, but it adds a little extra to it when it comes on 3rd down.
It certainly does, because if this were a boxing match, they had him on the ropes there. 3rd down incompletion, 4th down upcoming. Instead, that mistake.
The Panther offense here. They're ready to go on 1st and 10.
Darnold will hand off to McCaffrey.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. Here's Darnold. Forced out to his left. And that is incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. Returnable now for Woodson. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball at the 50-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Nice move at the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves his sticks.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
He gets it left side to Johnson. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and it'll be 2nd and a couple. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 28 yards. And they are able to break the tie and move out in front here in this 4th quarter. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. That one was an extended drive, 14 plays all told. And it's capped off by a touchdown run from Saquon Barkley. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
Allen and the Bills now. Down 7-0. 2:16 to play. Needing to go pretty much the length of the football field as they have it 1st and 10. On 1st down, Allen. Working the middle here. That's complete to Knox, the tight end. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Allen, he gets this complete to Diggs.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
And that's complete to Davis. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
First down now, but the clock continues to move.
Allen's throw is complete. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Now the Bills will hustle to the line. Eluding the pressure right. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Allen's throw complete to Shakir.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Throwing is Allen. Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted.
Picked off by Deion Sanders. He's at the 30. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, he's regarded as one of the best athletes among NFL tight ends, Charles, and it certainly was on display right there.
And as we've seen this league continue to grow and develop, I think the tight end position is becoming hard.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 40, 1st and 10. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. They'll look to throw again. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And incomplete on the deep ball. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he finds Fitzgerald.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 22-yard line.
Back to throw again. And again, he'll give it to Fitzgerald. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the team.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Carr right away going to look to throw. He'll get that out to the flat to White.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.